Hi, Lucky. Thank you for self-care. All right, let's do this. €3 for the RE3 remake. Nice. Is that one any good? I mean, I guess at €3 it doesn't have to be that good. This is going to be an interesting stream. I'm a bit frazzled already because I had a mishap with my setup, as I usually do for this console capture bullshit. Hi, Mamsies. I don't think it's good for €3. That's the amount of, yeah. But I may have done a small amount of permanent damage to my secondary monitor, which is a somewhat cheap portable monitor, but I'm still not thrilled about it. And we're warming up with Orphan, so it's going to be an interesting start. Good luck me, thanks me. I was getting set up, and I was walking into my setup with my water, and simultaneously my monitor got bumped and started to fall, and out of a reflex to catch it, I lunged for it, but I was holding the water, so some water came out of the can and got on the monitor. I'm lucky it didn't get on my computer. And some of the monitor seems to have gotten into, or some of the water seems to have gotten into the top of the monitor, so it has kind of a streak going across it that I don't really know how to deal with. But I can still see, and I don't like game on it, so I'm gonna just heal and hope. Fell asleep midstream. Yeah, so not thrilled about that. And this monitor has fallen almost every time I've done this because of how precarious this whole setup is. I probably won't do a console stream again for a while after this event. And when I do, I need to figure out something better. Ow. Yep. Oh, that attack. My ankles. Wait. God. Yeah, I don't know about that, ma'ams. Finally got the hang of DS1? Hell yeah. Where are you? I didn't send... See, this is how you can tell that I'm just getting started, because I forgot to send the fucking elevator up. Just beat the bell gargoyles and now I'm in the basement. Nice. Good job beating the gargoyles. I'm glad you're getting the hang of it. It's a really good game. Cheesed every boss so far? What'd you do? I mean, the Taurus demon, I figure I know what you're talking about, but how do you cheese the gargoyles? How did that not backstab? I was counting on the backstab. Okay. Lightning? I mean, that's not cheese. I know lightning is good, especially against gargoyles, but just playing the game. No rough boss location. Trying to do DS1 as blind as possible. That's a good idea. Oh, my poor ankles. That's absolutely what we do. I need to do more Everdark bosses. I can keep getting the forced hippo spawn. See, mechanically, you're already way ahead of the curve, because the only thing you have to do with Dark Souls 1, mechanically, is get used to the clunky controls by comparison, but as far as, like, complexity of movesets and the pacing and everything, with you being so used to Night Rain, Dark Souls 1 is going to be trivial by comparison. I don't think it's a linear curve of difficulty, but Night Rain is definitely more difficult by like a lot. Oh, thank God, I got my 0 blood echoes back. Jump attack there. Yep. Oh, I'm being such a fool. You means Everdark still can't help but think erectile dysfunction. My erectile dysfunctional centaur. I didn't know there was an auto hippo either. Feels like how Resi Code Veronica felt to me, clunky, but it works. That makes sense. Oh, I know. It's gonna be a long warm-up. I'm much less physically tired today, but I think I'm less mentally in the zone. And the monitor situation definitely did not help. I got a few things working against me, but we will persevere. Waited way too long. About playing RE7, decided my monitor had enough holes already. My concern would be about how many times I'd have to get out of my comfy bed to change my pants. You can play with my headphones around my neck, at least for the main house. The sound is definitely a big part of it. But at the same time, it also kind of warns you what's going on. And for me, with audio cues being huge, I feel like that would be a mechanical handicap. Oh boy. I want the last 3 sections, it's Jack. Yeah, although the parts with the mother, where you're playing as Emily or whatever her name is, before she goes all whatever the non-ableist word for her state when you first meet her. When she before she loses her mind. Those parts were also horrifying for me. Basically any part where you have to, like, strictly hide and you can't defend yourself at all. Just have me like, ah. Which is why I will never, ever, ever play Outlast. waiting way too long to go for double follow-ups. Thought playing Outlast then was flashed while watching someone play the game. Okay. Finally Diverge and waifus. I can't stand Mia. I don't remember which one. Mia Winters. Is that the one that attacks you with the chainsaw and stuff? I don't remember their names. I thought her name was Emily for some reason. Mia's Ethan's wife. Okay, got it. Yeah. As much as the whole step on me meme thing is a thing, I don't know if I can be into that one. Emily and RE9, we did meet her when, oh, okay. Step on me, yes. With a chainsaw, no thank. Yeah. I'm having a really hard time right now remembering which of these are punishable with what. Nope. She just needed a hand. She's a freak. She can use her toes. Oh my god. If I feel like I'm just stuck on this, I do have the option of going and working on Gehrman as well, which I'm less concerned about doing first than I was with Maria over Lawrence. So we may go do that if I continue to not get past like 10% of his health bar. Yep. I knew that was too early as soon as I hit the button. No, we're not parry farming. I just need to get my openings. I don't want to do that with him because then every single approach against him is going to be the same. But it's going to take longer because with low skill, my viscerals aren't going to do nearly as much damage. So my better bet is to just learn when I can bonk and when I can bonk hard. I mean, thankfully, a significantly smaller amount of his kit is capable of one-shotting me than Lawrence is. It gets pretty close, but a lot of them are fairly forgiving. I'm just trying not to burn through vials on fights I already know I'm not going to win. That was supposed to be a jump. Too long. Never punished. Actually didn't know he could hit his left side with his right swing there. Big bonk or bigger bonk, exactly. I was okay with resorting to that on the skill-only build because that's part of the benefit of skill in particular, is that it increases visceral damage. So it was like, well, these are meant to showcase what the stat can do. But with this one, that would be kind of counter to that. Misplacement. I totally understand that experience. God, that's the worst. Oh. Yes. All right. Wow, he was ready with that get off me. Hi, Syntax. All in good time. That may have been an opening for a heavy, or a charged. Gonna be the slam. God damn it, do the jump attack when I hit the fucking input, you stupid game. Okay, well that was a lot better. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite mod on this. Alright, well thanks for stopping in, Syntax. I appreciate it. I'll be here doing this. Oh, I shouldn't have stopped sprinting. Fuck! Ah, I forgot about the follow-up again. War flashbacks. Moments from drop kicking a frog because of that game. Wait, which game? Ah. The poor frog. What'd the frog ever do to you? Frog enemy that blocks you from reaching Rebecca has an oh. Well, never mind then. Fuck that frog. That's right. Take your time. Oh. Oh. Thought that hit the other side. I know it's an excuse, but another reason that I'm frazzled today is because I'm out of my CBD, and I ordered it weeks ago, and it took them weeks to... I ordered it like a month ago, and it took them weeks to ship it. And so I think I'm still at least a few days out from it getting here. And I'm not thrilled about not having it right now. Gotta be honest. I don't know why it took them so long to ship it. The first time I got it from them, it took like a few days for them to ship it. Why did I attack again? Why did I attack again? Specifically that bridge frog because he auto does his insta-kill as soon as you reach the ladder to progress. So what do? You have to add... Do you have to kill the frog? You distract the frog? The frog? Do you have like a healthy dose of like a big old jar of flies or something? Don't know. Don't have the ammo to kill the frog. I just fought a oh no. Surely they wouldn't like soft lock you. I don't know. It's an older game. Maybe they would. Alright, I think I'm gonna go work on Gehrman for a little bit. I'm getting nowhere with this. I've had like one attempt that I got him past 10% of his health. Tyrant mistook me for a delicious snack. Beat me, but the frog's hitbox takes up the whole bridge. You avoid the insta-kill or if you don't avoid the insta-kill, you die. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Alright. This time we're going to not accidentally choose the kill me now button. Instead, we're going to choose the kill me now with your moveset button.
Good hand now. You will die. You will from this.
Refuse. You're gonna kill me, you're gonna do it the fun way. Oh shit. Hold on, Gehrman. I just remembered something. God, I've fucked this up again. I need to... I mean, I wasn't gonna win that attempt anyway, but on the off chance I did, I need to make sure that I've consumed the umbilical cords so that we don't get locked out of 2 bosses and invalidate the run. I know what I said. There are 3 endings to this game. Spoilers, I guess. But one of them you get the secret ending by finding 1/3 of an umbilical cord, of which there are 4. And consuming 3 of them. Specifically 3 of them. No more, no less. And then you get the secret ending, which involves something after Gehrman. But you get shoved right into New Game Plus when you get the credits for this. So if I had beaten Gehrman there, I would have been locked out of 2 bosses. Which we don't want. I expected that to kill me. Love the themes of death and birth and women in this game. Yeah. I have 4/3 of an umbilical cord. This doesn't seem right. I suppose they're not all part of the same umbilical cord. Watch so many analysis videos. Yeah, there's one that's really fantastic. I'm forgetting both the name of the creator and the video, but I'll link it later. It's called like the Visceral Femininity of Bloodborne or something like that. And is a fantastic analysis of the story and lore of Bloodborne from a woman's perspective. Uh-oh. Ow. I do know that one. I believe I know who did it. Yeah, it is very good, and the cyclical cycle of birth and death are huge to the lore of this game. So the cyclical cycle, the cycle, the cyclical nature, pick one of those, not both. Uh oh. Ow. Nope. Ow. I think it was honey bat. Maybe that doesn't sound right, but it's been a while. He actually did a second video on Bloodborne just recently, I believe, that I watched, but it is still escaping me. Anyway, if it's not the honey bat one, then I will have to look up the honey bat one, because I don't know if I've seen that. I would think I had. When I look up the list of Bloodborne video essays, the ones with red bars going across the thumbnail is very long. Fuck. I really gotta find the tell for the release on that. Okay, there it is. A lot like... Ow. It's like Maria's Tell on a similar attack. Voice acting, yeah, for sure. Pretty much the entire presentational style of this game does it for me. That's definitely part of why I like it as much as I do. Oh, I did. Don't you worry. We're gonna be here all day. Gave 3 of your characters voice claims from this game? Hell yeah. Color me curious. I don't fully know what that means, but I would like to. If you are so inclined. Is this how you fertilize your flowers? Why did I attack? He never does just one. Voice claims is when an artist says, this character in my head sounds like... Oh, okay, okay. That's cool. I've done that in my head with other people's art. Really? Okay. Come on, man. Slightly late on the input there. Signing them while I've been working on their pages. 80% of the voices I've picked are Souls games. Makes sense, their voices are very impactful. Oh my god, dude. That attack is the bane of my existence. Hold on one sec. Okay. Also very UK-ish, which matches the funny accents I hear every day. This is true. On that. Yeah, this is one of the games that made me realize how much I like the Yorkshire accent in particular, or at least based on when we looked it up, because there's been characters in a few different games with what I was only able to describe as the Game of Thrones accent, which the best we could tell was like thinking of like Jon Snow in particular, the best we could tell, we saw it compared to the Yorkshire accent. Well, yeah, it's spelled that way, but isn't it pronounced Yorkshire? Damn it. Oh, he lifts his foot. Okay, that's good too. I was looking at his upper body, but the foot lift is easier to register. No worries. Yep, that's it. Ow. We're getting about as far with this as we did with Orphan, unfortunately. Maybe I'll play around with trick form for this. I'm not sure if it would help. I might be able to squeeze more damage out of the openings if I... Yeah, we'll play with it. Why not? We're gonna die either way. Okay, we still only really get one opening out of most of it. The spacing's more forgiving. Fucking forgetting about... I think you get time to dodge it because it's like a 1, 2. And I think he always does it. So once I internalize that, that'll help a lot. Well... The problem with this weapon doing it this way, one that I'm not sure I mean, I guess I could play with it, but one of the big advantages this weapon has against a single target is if you take advantage of using it at certain angles, which you can't really do when you're locked on. So I'm going to play around with this unlocked, see if I can get value out of that, but I think I'm going to overall prefer the step dodge to being able to do this. I'm not sure. We'll see. Might be better to do it the other way either way, 'cause this won't work past phase 1. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like that. Too erratic. Try a bonk build one day, hate slow attacks. Yeah, I mean, it's different per game. It's definitely not as prevalent in this as it is in other games, which is why I did skill first. And I really wasn't expecting the gap in difficulty to be as big as it has been. But in a few of the other games, it's very strong. Okay. If you can dodge the second one that way, it's very... That may just be a... I need to be outside of the first one and dodge through the second one. I bet that's what it is. Kind of like, okay. The first couple times I did it with the right timing, I happened to dodge the second one. Maybe that works if you're, like, really close to him. Go ahead and do that move for me so I can practice this, please. Not that one. Asshole. Oh, he does have a single attack somewhere in there. Ow. Ow. I ask, is Duchess from Night Rain a reference to Lady Maria or the Firekeeper? I believe one of... I think there is an outfit somewhere that's kind of an homage to the Firekeeper. Duchess in general, like, style-wise, is definitely comparable to Lady Maria. And her, I believe it's Dawn outfit, is pretty close in a lot of ways. It has, like, the shoulder cape and the general aesthetic. I wish she had one that was a straight-up outfit like some of the other people do with, like, Solaire and the... She gets a fucking Dark Wraith outfit, which I think is weird because they're not that agile in Dark Souls 3, where they're from. I don't know if they were in Dark Souls before that, but in Dark Souls 3, they're just kind of like chunky dude with a sword. They're kind of... But anyway, I thought it was weird that she gets a direct reskin to that, but not a Lady Maria outfit. But short version, yes. Although she fights very differently. But as far as Bloodborne references, that's why one of the reasons I've been playing Executor more is because Executor's outfit is one of the ones that gets just a straight up skin of a fucking Bloodborne character. Damn it. mask and hat from both characters while looking for voices. I mean, she does all... I actually forget what the Duchess sounds like. But, mysterious masked woman with an Eastern European accent is a running theme across all, like, almost all the Soulsborne games. I forgot what I was practicing on that. Actually, even down to the fact, because most of the time they're the character that like helps you level up. But in Night Rain it doesn't work that way. But Duchess is the like, I forget what her title is before you unlock her, but she's basically the one that like guides you through shit at the beginning of the game. So it's still kind of the same role. Oh. Run away from me. I can't rally if you do that. Okay. And also just space it. Oh, he's got a fucking trick. Learning even more new tricks from him. Forgot I didn't have the gun out. Forget if he always ends with a gunshot there. Okay. Priestess, that's right. Sounds like a softer Maria, not as soft as some of the Fire Maidens. That sounds right. Well, I won't spoil more about Maria so that you at least have some stuff to discover when you do get around to Bloodborne. But, what's the word for it? Affectation with which she speaks is relevant, I guess. Don't think I have the Bloodborne DLC, which she's in. Ah, damn. Yeah, she's a DLC character. You definitely should, whenever you like it, if when you get around to it, if you like it enough to get through most of it, definitely do, because the DLC is the best part of it. It's like, in my opinion, the best FromSoft DLC that they've made. Although I haven't played through most of the other ones all the way. To do DS1, DS2. I might do release order, ignoring Night Rain because I love... Yeah, of course. I mean, I wouldn't even consider Night Rain part of the release order, just because it's so different and not really a, like, mainline. I mean, it is a straight-up spin-off. Do be ready for DS2 to be very different from 1. But you have plenty of 1 left to go. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Just space it. Ouch. Thank you for the lurk, Lucky. Enjoy Scarlet Hollow. And the suffering that you guys are putting those Scottish folk through. So funny to me. Way too early. I don't know what I was thinking. He's actually really hard to get rally value out of. Because of how long his attacks are. Oh man, do I need to just... And that's kind of like one of Orphan... That's his, like, get off me button, and I'm having a really hard time dealing with it. I guess he's just gonna be like Orphan, and like, don't attack him from the front. That's most of them, I guess. Too long. Alright, I gotta spend vials here so I can actually practice this part. Excuse me. Anime moment. guess it's not 0 damage. Yep. Alright. We learned a fair bit there. Will I remember any of it? Eh. Hate how often I'm fucking up these jump attacks. Ouch. Thanks, Rams. Now's not a good time to itch nose. Ouch. why did I do that? We got a little bit. Yeah, I don't think Fist is gonna work on him. Oof. He's way more evasive than some of the other hunter bosses. I actually really like the disparity there. Like, a lot of people consider this fight very easy, and it really is when you have a health bar, because he's not got like a ton of health. But mechanically, he's a lot more complex than some of the other ones, and he's way more mobile, and I really like that because it shows, like, yeah, he's been doing this for a long fucking time. He's like, oh, I know how to play Bloodborne. I did not want the side attack there. We're dead. Yeah. I totally fucked that one up. God damn it, I got stuck on the geometry. Way too slow. No. Really thought I could catch him there. Thanks, Rams. We might go back to Orphan pretty soon, just kind of bounce between them and percolate so that I don't get bored / too frustrated with one or the other. Interesting. I wonder if I can backstab him there. Ooh, the jump attack when I hit the jump attack in, please. Oh. That was cool. Kind of like, I like the spiders, actually. I don't think he has that move in phase 1. Don't usually get that far away from him. I wonder if he backs away specifically to set that up. I didn't really want to commit more vials to that one, but I wasn't going to win it without them. I should have probably just stayed in practice, but I want to check something. It's too tempting to use more in that situation. am I doing on them? Okay. Say I was pretty sure I was being pretty conservative with them. Let's go work on Orphan a bit. Give that some time to percolate. I feel like that was pretty good progress, though. I'm feeling pretty good about phase 1 and 2. The interesting thing about him is that because his moveset is almost exactly the same in like phase 3 onward, except he's armored, you can't like fully rely on punishes that work really well in phase 1. Which is very different again from something like, say, Maria, where it's like the same attacks but with big AoE slashes, but you can still stagger the shit out of her. Speaking of. Poor ankles. Ouch. Oh, that was my head that time. Oh shit, I should have prepared my weapon. I don't think we're anywhere near at risk, but I don't want it to sneak up on me because I don't have any other weapons set up right now as a backup, which I should probably also do. I should be okay to do this for, yeah, 146. I think we're fine until like 75-ish. I don't remember exactly. I don't think it's 50%. I think I found that out recently because I thought for a while that it was 50, but I think it's lower than that. But anyway, yeah, we'll give this some time, and probably when I switch back to Gehrman, I will do my best to remember, do those two things, repair the weapon and set up a backup. And we could also just try these with a different weapon. I prefer to do it with arm, though. Oh. Really? Right in the face? Okay. That's so fucking rude, my guy. That's right. Take your time. No, 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 no. Don't be so hasty. Doing this my way. You can kill me over here. Give you permission. Why did I go for a third? I was pretty sure that was stagger, but that was a gamble. It was worth a shot. Ow. My ankles. Please, with the ankles. Oh. Oh, backstab. Or anything, apparently. I never know which way those are going. Uh-oh. Ow. Dead. Nope, not dead. God damn it. I hate that attack so much. It's so hard to keep track of. Okay. Got to see a little bit of phase 2 that time. I really need to get where I'm getting to it consistently so I can actually, like, learn that shit instead of hoping that I learn something. We're getting there. I think this run is going to help a lot with the remaining ones because of how much harder it got. Nothing's going to help the endurance run if I even get to it. I always forget that goes to his left side. Oh. Right in the face. What in the fuck? Does that have variable? Not sure. I'm getting really tired of my jump attack input not working. How did I do that? Perfect. Oh, tricky. Come on, come on. Okay. That was very risky. Oh. My poor fucking ankles, man. Okay, so that was 4 of that. My ankles are like, Comic Cat, will you please learn these sweeps? Which my brain is like, let's just hope he doesn't use them. thank goodness that hit. That was so stupid of me. That was going so well, and I fucked up one time. Hi, Rhythm. Welcome in. How you doing? Yep, that's all it takes. Give it a few more and we'll swap back to Gearman. I'm pretty happy with this so far. Got a couple that are still tripping me up. I'm trying to count if there's a consistent number of hits to stagger him. The first time is always 2. Ouch. Oh my god, we dodged the sweep. It must be my birthday. Fast new game plus 3 and 4 is pretty easy. Oh yeah, how so? Current Bloodborne character has 70 hours. That is certainly a lot for one character. Must be pretty strength. Shouldn't have done that. Is he finally getting better at dodging the sweeps? What? No! Get my health back, bitch. He took offense to that. What in the hell? Second time that's happened. Ouchie. All right, well that was pretty good. Couple more. I don't want to give it a number. We saw how that went yesterday. Getting the sweeps down sometimes is already big progress. I don't think I can punish with a heavy when I'm that far away. I really want to be close when he does that. I wonder if I have time to sprint in. If I catch it right away. Doing my best. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? I appreciate that. The YouTube likes are good for the algorithm. I have no idea if the algorithm does anything for streaming. Oh, that would have hurt. Ah! Thank you. I get two? A little greedy. Okay. Yes! If I can get that consistently, I want to test something. Don't you do it. Oh, you asshole. Alright, well I can get the backstab from a little bit farther away than I thought I could, as long as I register it in time. So that's one of the ones we really want. Very scary if we're far away. Which is unfortunate, because that's mostly when he chooses it. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Ow. I get two? Oh no, stamina. Move. Yeah. Come on, come on. Far away. Okay, well, we got something. Ouchie! No, my ankles! Oh. Alright, let's go repair the weapon, set up a backup, and work on Gehrman. I don't think I'm going to actually need a backup, given that I've been doing this for 2 hours and the weapon's nowhere near being at risk. But just in case. Probably a stake driver. I don't think I'd ever have time to get a charged stake driver off on either of them, even if I got a parry. But I do like the rest of its moveset okay as well. Let's see. This is probably enough. You. Fortify. Damn it. 536. This is why we need to look before we commit. Tell you what, we'll go ahead and use it too. And that won't be enough to do anything, so that was a waste. Love that for me. I think I do want to pump the axe the rest of the way. I think the axe is a strong consideration for if I really just feel like I can't do it with this setup. Having the extra rally would be absolutely huge. Unfortunately, I don't have enough chunks. I got... There's a few more I can go get from the DLC. From areas that I kind of skipped. I think I can pretty easily get 4 more. So let's go do that. I'll get a few echoes out of it too. And get kind of a mental break. Go take my anxieties out. Outums. You can do it, Comic Cat. You can use the words. Out on some fishmen. There we go. And we can sell this garbage, this garbage, this garbage, and this garbage. And buy like 2 vials. Huzzah. I'm swimming in it. Well, hey there, Monsoon. Thank you for the self-care. I will do that. And thank you for the lurk. All right. Let's get chunky. Oh, this is going to be so nice. Easy breezy, beautiful Comic Cat. Going to teleport to the dream, and then I'll teleport from that teleport, and when I arrive, I'll bash them with a hammer! I think it's smash, actually. Close enough. We'll go that way in a minute. Lull order, I guess, but that's okay. Nope, I did need it. Damn it. Ouch. Hey, 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 no, 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 not over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. That, my friends, is what we call a comedy of errors. No, 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 not that way. Force of habit at this point. My face right there was like, no, no, go for the ankles! Go for the ankles! Oh, hi. Forgot you were gonna be back. Well, easily resolved. Hello again. I mean, sure. Works for me. Oh, even better if I don't have to spend a bullet. No, that's worse for later. God damn it. Okay. We'll deal. What? None of that. Hi. Deal with y'all in a moment. Yeah. Get fucked. Hey, 3 out of 4. Sure, there's some more like right below me. Once we make sure we don't get blown up. Want to help me finish that? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Hi. Ah. Okay, I don't want to deal with this. Preferably not in the Benny Hill-esque fashion that I usually do. Ah, shit. Well, Benny Hill, here we go. Ah, boy. Okay. Less dog. The less dogs, the better. Hello. You next. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Ah! No, please! Oh, boy. No, 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 no. Come on, come on. All right, one at a time. Okay, 2 at a time. Perfect. Good boy. Oh. We did it. I'm kind of glad I skipped this earlier. I was sitting there like, I don't know what else to do that isn't throwing myself at these bosses or going to just a grinding spot, which I really don't want to do. So it's nice that we ended up having something to do. That's still, like, actually productive. I guess I do also have one more little spot that I need to do so that I can grab the blood rock. Do that shortly. Can I hit you from here? I think so. Alright, I hit one of you. Uh-oh. That's that one. Then I think I can... Oh, yeah. Right about here. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. No, 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 don't get stuck on the wall. Then you do your thing. And your friend is doing just a stellar job there. Oh, hey, I can get my, like, 10 blood echoes back. Perfect. Pretty sure axe is the last weapon we really care about taking all the way up, so... Oh yeah, you're scripted to turn around. Can I... Nope. You're just too smart, huh? Oh. think it says a lot about me that patronizing these guys is like one of my favorite things to do. Not necessarily things about me that I should be proud of. I don't actually really need to do anything else over here. We'll save some time, facepalm our way out. And we'll go get some value out of these blood echoes before I risk life and limb for the next part. It's a low risk, but it is still a risk. I think to make my life slightly easier in the short term, I'm going to pop, first of all, before I forget, going to pop, where are you? That one on. Holy shit. And then we'll take the sorry steak driver. We've had our fun here and there. Don't take it personally. Ooh, 12. And then, I mean, I might as well pop the blunt attack ones. I'm probably not going to use Tonitrus again on this run, but I might as well put them somewhere. The bolt gem is useless. I maybe should have kept the bolt waning to put on the Tonitrus, but it doesn't really matter. We'll drop the 7, the bolt. I guess I don't really need these either because they were worse than what I just put on. So, goodbye. And we will buy a bunch of vials. See if we can get back above 500. Hey, look, we did it. It actually may have behooved me to have the stake driver for slight. No. I think I can sunlock them with. We're gonna have to deal with one winter lantern potentially. Hence the preparation. Because ouchie. Alright, let's see. We got that equipped. Go hither. Wait. Yeah, okay. I got myself turned around. I was like, wait, no. It's a beautiful song. It really is. Uh-oh. Hi. This is awkward. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Not right now, please. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ah! Fuck you! Oh. Everything's fine. See, what were y'all worried about? Damn it. Oh, man, we got the high roll, I think, too, on the attack. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did that say attack versus kin down? Oh, shit. That's good. We don't care about that. Okay, that's wonderful. That's a big upgrade, then. I'm so used to looking for specifically stamina costs up that anything else feels like it's bad, but actually that's way better in this particular situation. Will y'all stop? No? Uh-oh. Ow, fuck. When I attacked, I was like, wait, no, this is slightly too late. Yep, there it is. Well, there goes my sense of superiority. Maybe we'll get lucky and get another 21 from the lantern. Okay, so if I'm coming from the door, Orphan is straight ahead. I need to remember that. I tend to just ADHD run around and move the camera around while I wait on the elevator, but then I get lost when I get to the bottom, and it's really annoying. All right, you go. Now I go. I don't technically have to interact with you, I think, if I wait long enough, but also, I want Blood Gem. You're gonna go ahead and pop around this corner. And then I'm going to come say hello. Hello! God, I love this weapon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Alright, I guess we're fighting two of them. That one's gonna be a little scarier to run at. But I need that pickup. It's probably just bullets. Or a shitty gem. That's also a possibility. Alright, come here. We definitely prefer one at a time. Thank you very much. Okay, two at a time it is. Oh, four! My lucky day. No, it's three. Now it's four. Oh my god, now it's a part. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting greedy. Need to reset. Oh, boy. Oof. There we go. Wasn't even worried. I don't know why y'all were worried. I wasn't. Both of you? Yeah, it's both of you. I have to, like... Wait, really? Hold on. Okay, there we go. I need you to do something. That'll work. Uh-oh. I don't know if their grab would kill me from full health or not, but I don't really want to find out. I would prefer not to do this a third time. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh god. Oh, what have I done? Ah! Okay. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. If I can kill you before the other two. There we go. Okay. Oh, well, I guess we'll slap that on Tonitrus. Why not? Whoops. Not the emote. Alright, another 20 grand. That's pretty nice. I believe we are now out of productive things to do that aren't boss fighty. So we've reached a soft limit of how much I have to help get this done. I'm hoping I won't need 500 more vials, but you never know. We do still have moon presents left after this too, which is not going to be a walk in the park. Okay, so we're gonna stick with arm for now because I would really like to beat the fight with arm. But hold on, losing my train of thought. I think this is actually better. Get rid of that. Definitely. I remembered, which is huge. I think we are actually going to use Claw Mark. I'm pretty much never getting backstabs on Gehrman, but I'm frequently attempting to get at least one on Orphan. Although if we're going to try Gehrman next, then actually no. I think I am going to work on Gehrman while I'm already here. Which means I want Clockwise back. And we'll just accept the health loss for the first go. Then we will do this. Alright, good luck me. Thanks me. Here we go. Hello, friend. Lucky. Ouch. Ow. Well, I remembered a telegraph, so that's pretty good. I don't know if it's actually correct to switch between them at a regular, at any kind of smallish interval. But I think it'll just help it from being too much. Ow. Why am I taking less damage than I was before? I mean, yeah, if you want to just keep giving me that. Whoops. Ow. took me for a ride. Ouch. You really can't afford to just reflexively dodge right after his little tug right there. He has at least 2, if not 3 ways to follow it up that have rather different responses. And they all hurt, as it turns out. If I can get that spacing down, that's huge. More than twice as much as the punish I've been doing. Ouch. Hey. Oof. Oof. Ouch. Alright, well that was pretty good. I love that both of... I can't remember what this... I think I kind of remember what the song for Moon Presence is like. But I love that both Gehrman and Orphan's songs, as the end of their parts of the game, respectively, are just so, like, sad. Ouch. Holy shit. Wrong button. Too late. Don't follow it up. Okay, so he was... Okay, okay. That's actually huge. Yeah, sure. Stand there. Let me rally that back, please. Ow. Oh, he didn't get... he lulled me into a false sense of security. You idiots, stop dying at the fog gate so that I don't have to press the button multiple times. The fuck? Oh, I think I got snagged on the tombstone there. Ow. Oh. Getting nervous with those, staying too far away. Ow. Oh god, that spacing was like perfect. Ouch. That one gets me a lot because its spacing is so deceptive because of the curve of the blade there. It looks like it's not going to go nearly as far as it does. Which is why I'm not usually like doing anything while he does it, because I'm waiting to be able to punish better after outspacing it, but if I don't outspace it, then it happens to hurt quite a bit. Go figure. It is better to just dodge it, I think, so I'm gonna have to work on that. Alright, I think that was the first no-hit phase 1. That's nice. Ouch. Oh! And he almost no-hit me phase 2. He was like, oh, I have to try. Granted, I did get very lucky with his move selection. All right, old man. We're gonna work through this today. Is it possible to... Still pretty good. Ouch. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but we take those. All right. Can I punish with it? No, of course not. It's only his most dangerous attack. Why not be able to punish with anything more than a fucking light? Uh-oh. How big is it? Oh, boy. It lingers. Oh, no. Okay, noted. You basically just don't punish that. You wait. Probably have time to hit him once or twice and then run if you really catch it quickly, but that's very high risk. I think I was exposed there. I don't know if I had started the sprinting frames. But I think even if I was not, I still would have died. Uh-oh. Oh. Eh. Oof. Oh, he's being a dick with the moveset this time. I'm thinking you were not able to dodge the follow-up to the pull there. I'm not really sure what to do. If I can dodge far enough to get out of the range, then maybe that's what I'm supposed to do, but he lunges with it. Maybe I try dodging to his left? I don't know. I think that buys me slightly more time. Because I've gotten a lot better at dodging the yank. But the follow-up just feels slightly too fast. We'll keep playing with it. Obviously, right in front of him is not what we want. Okay. Fucked it up, but we take that. Okay. Oh. I dropped frames at some point. I hope I'm not still. Shit. Okay. Okay, but he doesn't follow up if you're... Okay. We're learning things. Yep. I thought he was doing the other one. Ow.
Must accept your death.
You know, even if I did, I don't have that option anymore, so... You know, really this is on you. Like, give me another chance, man. Okay, so his left, still not great for that. No use. I really need to test whether I can backstab that. Uh-oh. Lingers, but for how long? About that long. Please stop that. Thank you. No! No! I fucked up the spacing! No! Oh my god! No! Oh, I stole defeat from the jaws of victory. Oh, it was right there. Oh. He got me with just the tip. I'm so sweaty after that one. See, dumbass, you were supposed to do that. I really gotta stop dodging to the right when he does that attack. Okay, fine. Dumb now. Oops. No, 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 no. I doubt you can get backstab. It's probably like the Orphan phase change. Alright, let's get away from the tree. Probably nervous about being too close now. Oh my god. I'm dead. Yep. I did. Before you said anything, did you not hear me? I know you're like old. I don't know if Yarnum has hearing aids, but like, come on, dude. Used way too many vials on that one anyway. This is hard. Yay, I got my 0 back. Thank you. Don't learn, do you? That's okay, I don't either. Oh, why did I do that? Wrong button. Uh-oh. Yeah. As soon as he did the 1-2, I was like, well. One day I'll learn how to dodge that. Wonder if I just only dodge once. I wonder if he'll overshoot or if it tracks. I don't think it tracks, or I wouldn't end up being in front of him like that. Hopefully I can remember to try that. Well, if I dodge it like that, then... Yep.
You must accept your death.
Oh, thank you for self-care, Lucky. Oh, and for Pet. Purr. I hope Scarlet Hollow is going well. I think we are going to stick with Gehrman until I beat him at this point. Okay. Punish. Ooh, okay. I'll have to see if I can learn to reliably do that. End up doing drunk Overwatch instead of scream meowing. It's that's also great. I've had a little bit of that here and there. Not so much the meowing, ironically. Can't strafe the beginning. A big oof all around. Also, my fucking ad tracker broke again. Oh my god, I dodged both parts of it? What? Ouch. Playing Jetpack Cat and just started screaming. Out of joy, I hope. You're playing Jetpack Cat, so it had to have been going at least a little bit well. I keep thinking there that he's doing the shorter behind the back, whatever you would call that. Actually, I know exactly what I'll call it. I'll call it fucking Dornhow. That's basically what it is. Did a Jetpack Cat 1v1 under the map? Did you, like, both glitch under the map? Oh. Well, that's a really bad start. Yeah, I deserve that. Map has an open floor, and since she floats, we both had a cat fight under... Oh, okay, okay. Believe we have lost our mojo. I don't really want to, actually. I'd kind of like to accept yours at this point. I definitely don't have his untricked form down nearly as well. It still feels pretty erratic. No, don't. Okay. Yep. Oh, okay. Why did I do that? I was hoping I could interrupt it. That was stupid. It wasn't stupid necessarily. It didn't work. You were supposed to go forward there, but cool. Thanks, I guess. Why on earth did I do that? Sometimes I confuse me. All right, we're gonna give it a couple more tries, and then for the ad break, we are gonna take a break and try to keep it short. But I need to stand up and such. I mean, sure, if you're gonna just give it to me. Okay, so you can't backstab, but he does still seem to take full damage. Ow. Uh-oh. Oof. I'll accept that one. I haven't paid enough attention because it's terrifying. But when he does that, I haven't noticed if he's still using the shotgun or if he pulls out like a pistol. If he's using the shotgun, like, when did he have time to load different ammo? That was a bad idea. No stamina. Didn't stop me from doing it again. Oh, I thought I had the strafe. Oh, don't buffer an attack. Oh, I hate when I get the side dodge attack and I don't want it. Probably should have used those. Whatever. Oh, I got stuck. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What the fuck is wrong with me, man? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, Gehrman. Now's the time for you to keep killing me. I know, narrator, I know. If I go in expecting to die, I'm going to die, blah, blah, blah. But, Gehrman has much less responsiveness to my beliefs than the subject of your advice. I'm dead. Yep. If I'm late on registering that attack, I'm dead. I do want to try something new with it in the punish window. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I want to try it. Thank you for giving it to me right off the bat so I can try this. Oh my god, yeah. That's actually huge. Yeah, I was late on that one. Dead. I kind of just remembered that the switch attacks on most weapons have pretty high motion values. So we're going to start taking advantage of that. I still don't think that trick form is actually going to be that great as a whole for this fight. But we definitely should be using it for punish windows. I can go straight into it out of a roll as well for shorter windows. I think that's going to be generally better than light spam. He says, and then immediately does light spam. Oh, that was a bad idea. Can't just mindlessly use it every time either. Right here, yeah. Okay, it is like Orphan. If I time it right, I can get the visceral. Uh-oh. I'm probably dead. Haha, never punished. We are going to go ahead and top off here. Fortunately, I can't really do that anymore. Oh. Okay. Well, that notably shortened phases 1 and 2. And I think now that I know that I can get the backstab on that phase change if I time it right, we do put on Claw Mark. Although there are a couple attacks that are like just barely not killing me. And swapping out of... Yeah, actually, no I don't. Because that's like the one time without parrying that I can get a visceral, and it's a risky play. Whereas there are at least 1 or 2 attacks that will kill me if I lose that 5% health. that wouldn't otherwise. Anyway, new tech unlocked. Oof. God damn it. Uh-oh. Bad. Yeah, just accept it. Yeah, like you said. This is the risk you run when you figure out something new like this. Is, at least for me, the brain's like, okay, now do that. And it's like, no, we still have to do the other stuff. Don't become the person I complain about all the time. Which does give me some empathy for that mindset, I guess. That was too slow for the punish. What about if I just... Okay, not on everyone, but... Well, shit. Fine. I think that leveled the playing field enough, or like swung things in my favor enough that I don't want to spend any vials before phase 2 anymore. Oh, that third one always gets me. Rude. Move choice. It's really frustrating that no matter what I pick as a punish, I think he's just always going to sometimes choose that. And when he does, it puts me at a severe disadvantage. If he chooses it, like, immediately after my punish. I mean to do that. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I don't know what to do other than not follow up the jump. Which, I mean, I guess is just technically correct if I want to avoid ever taking damage there, but it just feels so bad because it massively cuts into my punish. And I can't, like, dodge first because I give him too much time to do something else. I forgot where he was. Get. It's honestly more fun anyway than just fucking spamming the R1 on the club over and over again. I feel a little more dynamic. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but we take those. He's like, oh, do you? Perfectly balanced, as all things should. I'm really interested to see how the next run is going to feel. I still haven't decided whether I want to do... That's assuming I actually ever fucking beat these two. I'll finish that thought later. Supposed to be a running. Why did I follow up? Why did I follow up? Anyway, shit. Now that's the risk if I don't say the thing, but then if I do say the thing, I'm just gonna die immediately. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh, next run. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna do Blood Tinge or Arcane next, because I think they're probably both going to be roughly the same difficulty. I think Blood Tinge will be more difficult up front. It might be more difficult in both, because Arcane actually benefits from going past 50, like, notably. But it's also more complicated. Whereas I think the hardest part of Blood Tinge is going to be the early game. I think if I do that quickly enough, I can get a backstab there. Yep. do that right in front of him. Son of a... Dead. Very unlucky with his choice of follow-up there. And or I just wasn't close enough. It was really mostly that. The interesting thing about both of those builds is that I'm going to use a lot more bullets and by extension vials in a different way than I am on these run, and I think that's one of the reasons is they're going to be harder. Way too late and too far. Okay. Dead. I thought I was out of range of that. If I was, he wouldn't have used it. Gotta stop that. Ouch. I don't really know what to do about the triple because, like, in the time it would take me to register that he's doing it, I lose the punish window for the double. Just a very tight and or risky window, I guess. I mean, it's not one of the better punish windows anyway. Slow. I definitely can't get the backstab if I don't strafe it. I'm not even sure if I can if I do. Did I try it already? Yeah. I'm sad how much I'm still dying to Scythe. I thought I really had this part down. But I think maybe I was mostly just getting lucky with the with his Zorns. I still think it's correct to not spend vials on it anymore. Considering that I have no hit it multiple times. Okay, slightly late, but the chance is there. Or I can do that. The worst of the outcomes. I have time? Nope. Maybe? Yeah. That is the other thing I like about that is the follow-up, is it can roll catch him a little bit. Of course, when I start using words. It's always when I start using words. I can't spare an ounce of fucking mental space to use words. Alright, here we go again. Ah, shit, here we go again. Just barely. That's probably a bad idea, but it was worth a shot. Ouch. Damn it. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, well that was one of the best phases 1 and 2 that I have done across all of these attempts combined. So real happy about that. Too late. Never mind. I'm dead. Oh my god, I did it again. I did the same fucking thing. No! No! I mean, he wasn't one shot this time, but how? How did I do it again? Son of a bitch. Brain, you gotta just hang in there a little bit longer, please. We have other shit to do. Orphan's gonna take even longer than this. Shit, wrong punish. That made it too. Okay, we're just gonna take a heavy. I reacted too slowly. Guess I can. One. What am I doing? What am I doing? What the fuck? That was cool. I'm dead. Not dead. Oh. He is still... Okay. That's actually huge. That's why it's slower. Oh, okay, well, I learned it after I didn't need it anymore, but... Oh, either that or it just felt slower. I don't even know. Oh my god, okay. What was that, 8 vials? Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, right, you don't get any fucking... While I appreciate that they're two separate encounters that you can like quit out of Moon Presence and not have to redo Garamond, unlike a certain golden duo in a certain other gold themed game. It does suck that Gehrman directly doesn't give any blood echoes. Okay. I'm pretty proud of that overall. I'm gonna look back. If I look back at it, it's gonna be so much messier than it felt. But finishing something like that with a double-digit number of vials left, I am overall okay with. 471. Okay. Well, let's repair and get back to the real challenge. 77. That's unfortunate. All right, we killed the oldest human, I'm pretty sure, that was left. Now we just have to kill the probably youngest entity that is left. Seconds old, this one. Assuming that redoing a boss is like a time loop situation and they're not actually just sitting there waiting on you to come back. That would actually be kind of wild. They're like, I literally have nothing else to do. You're my only entertainment. In fact, please kill me. I'm stuck here forever unless you do. Okay. Wow. Okay. Calm down. Big ouchie. He's like, I missed you. I was so alone. There's someone else, isn't there? Yeah, but that relationship's been terminated. You don't have to worry about him anymore. Oh, I forgot he could follow up with that. I'm dead. Welcome back, ankles. I bet you missed this. Okay, so if I want the punish like that, I have to be fully behind him, or he can follow up with that. I'm gonna have to be real careful doing that. I kept thinking he was gonna run away and do that, but I must have been breaking his like sequence before he could. But one of the best phase ones I've ever done. So I'm very happy about that. Finding where to mix in these switch attacks on this fight has actually been fucking huge. Go figure, the switch attacks are like almost always good. Or at least the ones into tricked mode. Bad time to mindlessly dodge. I mean, pretty much every time you mindlessly dodge is a bad time to mindlessly dodge. But that one in particular, punished hard. Bad start. Very greedy. Ooh. Fair. I hate this item description. if you're considered open or exposed while you're switching weapon forms. I don't actually know. I've never seen mention one way or the other. Be easy to test. Yeah, kinda. Maybe something to go do if I need a mental reset. Not really that important to know, but trying to think of things I can do to, like, if be somehow productive while taking a break from this. Because we're probably going to need more of those. I'd really, really like to beat this run today, but I'm still not sure if it's going to happen. We're still barely ever getting to phase 2. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. God damn it. Hi, Panda. Yep, I'm beating up an orphan again in the video game Bloodborne. I hope your day's starting off well. We beat one of the bosses we needed to today, so I'm back to this. Thank you for self-care. We're starting to get some much cleaner phase 1s, though. Even the ones I don't get all the way through, it's because it's so easy to lose with one mistake, but I'm getting a little further, a little more consistently before that happens. Thank you for the stem roulette, Monsoon. Probably should be every time I use words. All baby needs is one. Yeah, really. Orphans only want one thing, and it's disgusting. I'll see if I can. I think I used to do that before I started going down on the beach in the opening, and I think it worked pretty well. Let's give it a go. Or I can forget. That's also an option. Dead. Oh, ankles, I'm so sorry. It's just force of habit. We'll keep working on it, I promise. Please do the jump attack when I press the fucking... Oh my god. What's up with the tunnel of peasants before the boss fight? I believe it's kind of like a funeral procession and procession and their morning costs. That's my best guess. I think it is interesting too that those are all women, and given the cycle of motherhood and birth and whatnot in this game, I feel like that's pretty relevant. Why did I do that? And somewhere of these old / great ones trying to have children with varying levels of success / failure. So it's kind of ironic the only successful mother was Koss, and even then Orphan's state of being is still unclear. She's not the only successful one. There's definitely a lot of evidence that the great ones want to procreate, and they have a difficult time doing that, which is part of why this whole human situation is going on. Like there's a degree to which originally, at least as far as we can tell, there was kind of a mutual benefit between humans and the great ones when they first met. And then of course that got out of hand because humans be humaning. But you run into a couple of characters in this who are impregnated by a great one, one of whom gives birth. That's how you get one of the umbilical cords, is by killing her recently birthed child that drove her mad during the birthing process. Because Bloodborne. And then the other one you kill before she gives birth. And then there's also Murgo, who at least cries like a child. We don't actually know if Murgo is truly a child, and he doesn't have a corporeal form as far as we can tell, so that makes it a little difficult to tell. But all the crying for the last third of the game definitely leads me to believe it. They heard humanity's kinky with the idea of a busy, thus Bloodborne happens. We were talking about earlier, but there's a I'll post it in the Discord later because Lucky asked about it anyway, but there's a really good video essay on Bloodborne about its whole like motherhood and cyclical experience from a woman's perspective. Ow. Ow. Come on, dude. I just got here. Can you calm down? I don't know if it's worth trying to get in on that first. At least not this way. I need to be closer to him so I don't end up in front of him if I'm going to do that. Oh, frame rate, please. Please keep up. There. Not the ideal punish, but at least I was right. Well, downsides of being stuck on 30 FPS by today's standards on subpar hardware. That's the thing, is that even the PS4 Pro and then by far the PS5 are capable of running this game very well, but it would have to be like patched for that to happen, and they just never did that. I think because FromSoft had kind of already moved on, and optimization has never been their strong suit anyway. But yeah, I mean, on top of that, what really sucks is that even by today's standards, consoles can't fucking keep up with these games that big publishers keep putting out, because they keep trying to push the graphics too far. And then they have like, oh, it has a quality mode and a performance mode, so you get to choose. And it's like, no, because you used a bunch of fucking bullshit workarounds to make the fucking performance quote-unquote stable, when you could have just made the game look better at lower levels of fidelity in the first place. But my graphics. And then you'd have to filter the fan. Sorry, jet engine. Yeah. It's just a shit show all around. And ultimately, the reason I ended up doing this over emulating it, despite how stable the emulation generally is at this point, is because it's so hard to explain, but there's so many like small interactions with like the physics and behaviors and stuff that just are just off enough on the emulated version that it feels like wrong. Forcing a community of reverse engineers and emulator coders to go, fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah, exactly. And for someone who hasn't put, you know, coming up on 900 hours into the game, it's totally fine. Like, it's great that it exists. But for me, it was like, no, if I'm going to do these challenge runs, I'm going to do it authentically. I thought he had another follow-up. Yeah, that's fine. We can use it. Shit. God. Thought he was done. Man, the FPS chug, damn it. That's the thing, like, I'm very sensitive to frame rate in the vast majority of cases. And when I come from something else to Bloodborne, it is initially jarring for like a few minutes. And I'm sure it's because of bias, but like, it just doesn't feel as like, what's the word? It just doesn't feel as uncomfortable to me as 30 frames does in a lot of other games. I mean, I still notice when it like hitches because it's not a steady 30 at all times. But it just feels like fine. And it's to the point that when I did play it at 60, it felt very weird. And I would get used to that too if I played enough of it, but I don't even trust that a remaster at this point would actually be any good. They'd probably pull a fucking Star Wars Battlefront and just AI upscale it and ruin it. Yeah, that's fair. I used words. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't ever use words. Why do I talk? Said the streamer. And maybe I'm wrong, considering that FromSoft is insisting that they do it themselves. I don't think that they would do it, but I don't know if they would. If they did a remake, I could believe that they wouldn't do something like that, but a remaster, I still worry that whoever was in charge of, like, whatever fucking project manager ran that, they'd be like, no, 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 use this. It's quicker and cheaper. But we would know. Way too late. Glad he played nice. Why did they do that? No, no, no. Oh my god, I hate when that happens with that attack. Dead. Sounds to me like Halo 1, that many hours in the OG Xbox release. First anniversary felt wrong, and then later multiplayer felt wrong when that got ported to the Master Chief Collection. I believe it. It's a very frustrating feeling because it's like, I want this for the community. You know, I'm glad it's accessible at all to people who would otherwise probably never get to play it. But also, it just feels weird. And then it's being treated like it's like strictly better, and I'm like, it really isn't. Like, as pro emulation as I am in general, like, emulation's never been truly authentic if you're really purist about it. This is probably one of the few games that I definitely am. Ouch. Maybe about the jump from 30 to 60 that just feels weird. Wait, not wrong. I don't follow. I assume it's again something that I said that I immediately forgot I said. Like following up on the above. You mean as in you mean like it feels weird but not wrong? Dead. Why did I do that? I'm in one of those fucking loops where I'm just making really poor decisions and getting nowhere. Said I had another thing I could do when I needed like a reset, but I've forgotten what it was. More frames isn't objectively bad. It feels weird when it's coming from a game designed around 30 getting that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's not objectively bad for sure, but I also don't think it's fair to treat it as if it's like objectively good just by default. Like, things change when you do a change that notable, and it's worth keeping in consideration. I mean, people try to do mods to make the other FromSoft games go above 60 frames, and it's like, well, when you do that, the physics get fucky. And sure, some people don't care, but it's not just like strictly better. Why did you not do that? What? Ah, slightly early, I guess. Oh no, my lucky physics. I do like when I was looking through. I think it was when Lucky shared that picture of the like trilogy edition or whatever it was called. I was reminded that these games use the Havoc physics engine, or at least the older ones did, which I thought was cool because that enabled just so many fun physics until those things started mattering less to publishers, and then on top of that, certain countries banned it because ragdoll was considered too violent. Which was like, I don't know. I mean, I have the fucking, I guess, stereotypical American perspective to an extent, but I was like, really? Nope. Okay, well, we learned a little bit there. Don't tell them about actual dolls. They'll shit their pants. Hi, Mia. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Testing over Baldur's Gate 3 again? Hell yeah. It's a fantastic game. Is it a new playthrough or continuing one you already had? Surprisingly little damage. I thought I was safe. Yes? Yes. Ooh. New playthrough. I'm gonna do an Origin Carlock run for a while, so I set up balance / tactician custom run for it. Hell yeah. I'm glad they let you be so like flexible with setup. Really cool. I've never played all the way through Baldur's Gate 3, but I do love the shit out of Karlach. She was my second favorite character, but I'll never forgive them for what they did to my favorite character. My poor ankles. Dead. Oh, I say again, my poor ankles. Custom's great. Balance too easy now. Tactician, while I can do it, takes a while. Happy medium, hell yeah. Customizable difficulty is always really nice. Karlach is Bay. I mean, I think they did a fantastic job with all of the cast in that game, but I'm also kind of just partial to demon girls, so. Hunter having interrupted Orphan of cost for the first time. Wakey, wakey, it's time. It's time for school. Wake up, sleepyhead. Beating the shit out of me is his version of 5 more minutes, Mom! Although I guess the mom subject's probably touchy for him. Ow. Oh, we don't win those trades. Drop out of the room and already dealing with the harshness of life's problems? Seriously. I have no idea how intelligent they are, like, at the time of their birth. But, regardless of the emotional, or, like, the, information-informed emotional state Orphan is in, at minimum, I'm pretty sure he's just in horrible physical pain. It's a very sad fight. Son of a bitch, 3 times? Fair. Take up counseling and therapy, healthy outlets to vent. I hate to tell you, Panda, but I think all the therapists might be dead if there were ever any in Yarnum in the first place. What if I just went in there with a with my my actual notebook item? I was just like, all right, so tell me about how you're feeling. Just starts screaming at me like, okay, so what does that mean? First of all, I want to hold space for the feelings you're having. The fishing hamlet considered part of Yarnum or another area? It's another area. The nightmare is kind of a blend of experiences. I'm gonna open that way. I need to start in tricked form. Fuck. Ah, my poor ankles. Actually, okay, noted. Writing down in the note. Yeah, actually, I, see it from here? The whole idea is we're in, like, literally a nightmare. It's like another construct created by a great one. So the Hunter's Nightmare itself is like a bastardized version of Yarnum that blood-addled hunters are sent to as it's basically hell for hunters, right? So then we have the research hall, which is a representation of the, like, actual research hall that the Healing Church had and did their experiments on people while trying to turn a human into a great one, pretty much. And we have the clock tower, which I don't exactly know. I think it's just a physical part of the research hall. But then the transition from the clock tower to the fishing hamlet, I don't think it's literally a physical transition, because if you look down in the waters at, like, the beginning of the fishing hamlet, you can actually see Yarnum below the water. It's really cool. And then there are a couple places where you have the people from the fishing hamlet like fall to the sky, or they're like already dead on the fall from the sky, or they're like already dead on the ground in Hunter's Nightmare. Basically everything up until that point is the, like, some of the people that were involved in the atrocities that happened here, trying to stop you from finding out what happened. I had fun. It's fine. I really don't like it when enemies run up on you to use their get off me button. It always throws me. I can tell when they're doing it because it's always when they sprint at you, but it psychs me out every time. That's not what it's for. It's supposed to be a get off me button. Stoked when we finally play this together. I'm down whenever. I'm going to try to get some co-op going with somebody next week. I know you're busy with Fatal Frame, but you are welcome to join on or off stream if you like. Imagine Bloodborne was a movie set. The director yells cut and everyone takes 5. Orphan just sits down in a chair drinking water and speaking perfectly normal English. This is our 10th time. Why did you hire the guy playing Hunter? He couldn't handle a fight scene like that. Sounds about right. This is the talent I have to work with? This is the best you could find? Where's the no-hit guy? I heard there was a no-hit guy. Why don't you hire him? You know, my voice coach can only go so far, and she's very expensive. Next week won't be able to. That's totally okay. The offer is always open. I will stop most things to play a little Bloodborne. Ow. Well, I'm really sad how infrequently, and by which I mean like almost never, I'm getting to phase 2. I've had a couple of really good phase 1s that just get ruined like very, very quickly. And it's really frustrating because I need practice on phase 2. Every time I get to it, I still feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. I guess maybe that's my goal today. I don't know if I'm going to beat this today, but I'd like to at least see phase 2 a few more times. Nope. That was stupid. Not going to happen if I keep making decisions like that. Oh boy. I don't know, the other thing about trying to catch his first jump is that then I end up really close to the beach. Like the shore. Don't know if I want that. I'll read that in a minute. Need for self-care, Panda. And for Pepet. Purr. Okay, dude. You gotta relax. Didn't want to do that there. I didn't really want to do that either. Read the thing. Often happens to me on a boss fight, especially when I've never done. Some I managed to get either halfway or almost there in terms of completing boss health, and then somewhere fumbling the next 2 dozen tries and not even getting close. Yep. The universal experience of boss fights, I think. I think it's because just no matter how calm we feel, we get like internally psyched out by it. I had 2 instances earlier with Gehrman where I had really, really clean fights against him, where I had learned a shit ton about what to do and was getting a lot of really good stuff in. And then the last fucking well, the second to last in one of them, but the last and second to last punish that I needed to win in the 2 separate fights respectively, I fucked up the spacing. It's not even that I made the wrong decision, it's just that I didn't quite put myself in the right place and got one-shotted. I was like, well, and it took like dozens of attempts in between. Felt real bad. Okay, dude. That was kind of working. I'll play with that strategy for a little while. It felt kind of comfortable. It definitely means less getting stuck on his body when I'm trying to, like, actually stay close and get stuff done like you're supposed to. My biggest problem with Orphan, like, I like the fight overall, but there's a lot of little things in the arena, including his fucking knees, that you can just get stuck on and then you get obliterated for it. So you preferred? Oh yeah, absolutely. My favorite game. Ow. All of those things and some, like, it's too long of a story to go on about right now, like personal stuff. But it also just feels the best. Like no video game is perfect, right? Including FromSoft, almost especially FromSoft. Like, all of their games are great and well beloved, or at least their modern games, the Souls games. But none of them are perfect. But no, it's Well, there's some of it, I guess, in that I wish I had a more structured thought process when I went on that fucking rambling. But, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. Oops. That's the risk with doing it this way. The shortest version I can put it is it's just about how it makes me feel. I can nitpick at all the little things that I don't like about it, or you know, find a list of things that I do like about it, but it's more just kind of a visceral feeling, including my just kind of personal. I'm not big on the word journey for this kind of thing, but I guess that kind of the same way with Slay the Princess, just over a longer period of time. I thought you were gonna. Ow. We'll buy a little time for this. Lucky. Fuck, I thought I was out of range. That does kind of change what I'm getting, like the roadblocks that I'm experiencing. It's making some things easier, but some things harder to do it this way. I mean, probably the ideal is to weave in and out of both, but the more mental space I take up for my approach here, the less I have for like processing what he's doing. What the hell did it bounce off of? That's probably a bad idea. I didn't think I had to. Oh, son of a bitch! I was out of stamina. Okay. I'm gonna request no more of that stuff until I'm done with this attempt, please. I shouldn't have attacked again. Got lucky. Surprised that didn't kill me. Yeah. Mother's always watching over you, I know. I'm down. Did you remember self-care? Yes, I did. But thank you. All right, well, we got to hang out for a little while. Costa's dad apparently not dead enough to respond to her. Yeah. That's another reason it's actually really good to be down on the watery part, because that's much harder to dodge when you're up on the shore. I don't know why it took me literal years of playing this to start going down there. I guess because I never realized just how much space there is down there. Shit. Hey. Why is the results of the gambling the only one that doesn't... I guess it's so hard to fix because I have to have YouTube active for the multi-stream to even work. But specifically the results of the gambling, not when y'all activate it, and not slots or any of the other mod messages, but the results of the gambling don't show up in the multi-chat, and I don't know why. But it irritates the shit out of me. God, he needs to give Orphan his first... Yeah, exactly. I mean, babies don't exactly come out of the womb clean, so that makes sense. First bloodbath. Oh my god. A little farther away from the shore. Wait, really? You dick. Oh my god, that threw me off so bad. Holding a panda. Is this Bloodborne? It felt like a breeze in the park compared to... Yeah. I was sad how quickly that was over. Gehrman was pretty tough too, but I knew this was going to be harder. I started getting late into his fight a lot more quickly than this. Thank you for Pepe Panda per bird. I wasn't sure if this would be harder than Lawrence or not. It's definitely more fun than Lawrence either way. But, I think it has overall taken more time so far than Lawrence, and I don't feel like I'm even close still. Stuck on his fucking knee again, man. How's my weapon doing? 69. That's right, a singular 69. The knee of doom, man. No, no, no. Orphan, and I took a fist. Yeah, pretty much. Oh boy. I think we're gonna give it a few more and then give the axe a go. I really wanted to do it with this, but I don't think the split damage with arcane is doing me any favors right now. Most Bloodborne enemies are like that, but I bet wasn't just born. That is true. Weren't just born. All right, yeah. Let's give the axe a go. If nothing else, just to change it up for a bit. It feels like it's going nowhere. Downside of changing it up is I have to get used to doing this with a different moveset, but it helps work on or prevent the monotony for a little while. More clubby, hello, slashy, slicey. That's right. All right, so how much is it going to cost? $257. You have $350, right? Yeah. Okay. Wonderful. There we go. And I guess the arm can still have something on it. Why not? You never know. Did I put... No, I didn't because of... I'm tempted. Starting to find more opportunities to backstab, and that could be... You know what? Actually, let's give it a go. The longer I do this, the more I'll find backstabs, so I might as well get maximum value out of them. Or more value, at least. Not that way. What am I doing on... Okay. Still in the 400s, that's acceptable. This should be the last thing that uses just an absolute ton of them. Oh. The other upside to this, if I get used to it, is that I'll have the option for papers, though I feel like every time I use one of those, I'm gonna die, so those will be a, like, if I start getting really close more consistently. Hearing Mamsie's in the co-op stream? Yeah. She'll be back soon. We may do something next week. Trying to get her to play this with me a little bit. Well, that's notably less damage per hit. What do you do after your strength? I still haven't fully decided between Blood Tinge and Arcane. Thank you for self-care, Panda. I'm leaning towards Blood Tinge. But I know there's some external value in doing an Arcane one because it's the more complicated one to build for. So the run itself could show some of the value of doing so. But it's going to be... I think it's going to be the harder of the two because... it's kind of a give and take of which one's going to be harder. I think Arcane is going to be harder because it's going to overall be more needy resource-wise. Been fighting Orphan of cost for each show. Yeah. I mean, it took a while on the others as well, but the strength run has been by far the hardest so far. I mean, kind of the hope for my end was that I would get better at it enough in between runs for it to get shorter. But I also planned out the stats in such a way that the harder stats would come later, so... fuck do I know? You were gonna throw that at me? What an asshole. Grinding exists in the game, and is it worthwhile? Yes, it absolutely does, and depends how you define worthwhile. For me, the only thing I'd really gain out of it is more physical defense, which would help, but the amount that I would need to not, or the amount that I would need to take things that are currently one-shotting to not one-shotting me is probably pretty large. So it's just not really worth it at this point, because most of the work that I need to do is just get hit less and optimize my punish windows. That's honestly the big one. Once I started getting better at those with Gehrman, like getting good damage out of him, that made the fight a lot easier. I'm starting to get there with Orphan. Well, to rally back my health if I miss everything. Forbidden Hornet words. I mean, it's not untrue to an extent, and that's part of the purpose for my side of things of doing this, because there are definitely fights in this game that I've always kind of just like powered through. And obviously they're not designed around going in with 10 fucking vitality, because you really want a balance of enough health to be comfortable and damage output to capitalize on being alive. But yeah, I would phrase it as being as familiar with the encounters as I can, which you could argue is the same thing, but I think the way that I'm phrasing it is less attached to personal worth, which is something that my therapist gets on me about a lot. Definitely not as ideal damage. And that's missing. I thought that would stagger him. Oh my god. What endings do you typically go for? The only one that I can go for a purist run is the secret ending, because it has a boss that you don't otherwise get to fight. One of the endings you miss 2 bosses, one of them you miss 1, and the one I'm doing, you get them all. It should be significantly easier than this, but as I found out with the skill only run, it is much harder when you don't have shit for health. And I also know it like the least well out of any boss in the game, because I rarely actually get credits so that I can have a character that is like able to reach the whole world for co-op purposes. It is a very high, it is very high on my list of quality of life things I would add to not shove you into New Game Plus as soon as you beat the last boss. Interesting that took 3. Is it based on damage? Oh. I think that has a limited range. Okay. I don't know. I think I liked the arm better. I think if I need burst damage at the end, the axe is overall better because I can put on a paper, but that's so much heavier resource usage while also adding like a mental layer that is not ideal. But I wanted to do this with the arm anyway, so it was worth trying. I at least feel a little more justified in my decision now. Yeah. We don't give a fuck about arcane damage here. I am a little sad, and it's entirely my fault, but that this run I didn't use Stake Driver more, considering that it was one of the drivers of this build. Or, like, it's one of my least used weapons in the game, and this is the only build that could have used it for these runs. When I did use it, it was pretty fucking cool. But I just like arm a lot. That was dumb. Really? Okay. Come on. Okay, cool. Pretty sure it would. Oh. Let's get away from that rock, please. Ah, you bitch. Yep. Okay, well that was better. Welcome back, arm. think I mostly made pretty good decisions there. But all it takes is one or two bad ones at the wrong time. Oh, that was the wrong time. Come on, come on. Slightly early. That could have been a backstab too. Oh well. All right, kid. It really is time for nappies. Ow. I should be dead. That was really dumb. I thought he was throwing twice in a row. I was like, wait, really? Why did I follow up? Interesting. He's like, enough of this! Ow. Ow. He's like, no, you're not doing that again. Hunter's tired, okay? I just need to teach you subtraction of your life. And then you can go to bed. Exactly. That was really funny. I need to figure out if I can capitalize on that instead of just toying with them. Probably not, because I'm pretty sure just starting an attack would give him long enough to hit me with something. But if I was gonna attack from neutral, better to do it from back there. Oh, one day I'll understand that attack. Orphan walked so Radon could run with an attack like that. Animal Crossing got a PC port? Really? That's cool. Like an actual port? Fan port made from a D. Oh, okay, okay. You'll love to see a recomp. Oh, God. I deserve this. I was standing in your face. That's what that's for. Swap your save files between it and Dolphin. Oh, hell yeah, that's really cool. Is it like the original Animal Crossing, I assume? Oh, I was way too late on that. Oh, I wish I hadn't missed the jump attack there. Oh, there goes that theory. Forget how much it takes to kill Orphan without parrying. Yeah, it's tricky. I mean, you know, if I had an actual health bar, it'd be different, but... I believe PewDiePie beat it first try using only the whirligig. I can believe it. I am a little sad I couldn't use whirligig for this run. It is, but it still requires too much dexterity or skill for waste of skin. He's back off. No, I shouldn't have done that. Work? Yes. Okay. I wonder if the threshold goes up, keep playing with it. Yep. Thought I had time. Yeah, I wasn't even able to use Kirk Hammer for the same reason. Wasted Skin is one skill short for Kirk Hammer, which I was pretty sad about. But we did get to use Stake Driver a fair bit, which was fun. And I could try it for this, but I don't think I'd like it. Maybe if I just get too bored. I thought I had time. No, 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 no. I want the switch attack. God damn it. Expect a backstab there. Even better. Yeah. Oh shit. All right. Go ahead. We have gotta be alive long enough to learn shit here. Okay, okay. Kind of like Lawrence. Ow. Alright. Well, we definitely learned a bunch there. That was good. Fan of the placenta becoming engorged on the second phase. He gets bigger too. I don't know exactly how that works. Where's the extra matter coming from? What happened to the law of equivalent exchange? Okay, that was a very educational run. I don't know if I'll be able to act on all of it right away, but I finally feel like I'm getting somewhere mentally with phase 2. A rough start. Well, that was weird. Ow. Dream world, so I think logic doesn't apply. That logic doesn't apply here. That is true. It's I believe it's Koss's dream that gets passed down to Orphan, because that's kind of the whole point, is you want to shut the whole amusement park down and end the children and their children's children hell cycle thing. So, you know, just a little ritual sacrifice to make the world better. Quote unquote better. Really? Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck me, man. Why did I do that? Oh, boy. You ever play a rhythm game like Guitar Hero or something like that? When you know, on like a harder difficulty where things are moving pretty fast, and then you bork a button or two, and then you get like off your fucking groove, and you fail before you get back to it because too many buttons pass by, or you're like pressing on the wrong ones all of a sudden. That's what this feels like. And it's honestly kind of helpful to think about it that way, because it gives me some like perspective on what I'm experiencing, and I have worked through that with some rhythm games, so not exactly the same, but it's kind of a similar feeling. What? Excuse me? What the fuck just happened? I think he like bounced me with his fucking knee. The knee of doom. Thank you for self-care, Panda. All right, well, that one was a thing. Stop that. Uh-oh. No, 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 don't do that. Well, we're back in the part of the loop where we get to like 15% health down for 2 hours before we see phase 2 again. So I'm glad I learned a lot on the last one. I hope I remember it by the time I get to it again. I thought it was a range. That was not. I was supposed to go behind you. That one was going well. That's why we don't stand still. Oh, fuck. Sure did. Kind of amusing how much louder the alert one is than the game one. What? How did that not? I was counting on that. Okay. Fuck logic, I guess. Oh, you gotta go left to his left. So it's okay, frame rate. You can do it. probably my least favorite thing about this fight is getting dragged around like that. His body's like collision boxes are so just not good. That? How was that not my ass? Oh my god, please stop sliding me around. My poor toes. Okay, I think we're done for today. I think I'm burned out and I don't want to push it to the point of like getting pissed off. I really, really wanted to get this today. I really did. And we will. Hopefully next time. Good Lord. But we'll see. Anyway, thank y'all so much for being here. It was a pleasure as always. I had a fantastic time today. We didn't get as much done as I would have liked, but I still had a whole lot of fun. Where you be? And that's all I got. Let's call it a stream, folks. Thanks, Panda. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, of course. Thank you for being here, Mia. Y'all take care. And I'll be back soon. I'm weighing whether or not I want to do a stream tomorrow. If I do, I'll announce it in the Discord. No, we're not going to raid tonight. I'm just going to call it. But yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. Bye. No, I have 4 people in one.